Okay. All right. I'm back today. Back again. How's it going? Some nice chill air coming in. Good temperature tonight. Hope everyone is doing well. All right. So. Ah, boy. All right. See what we got going on here. It's gonna be a little long, I think. I remember what happened here, though. I remember what happened here. Looking forward to it. Bum bum ba-dum. Ah, Cedric, impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. With Garlean's pot, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. You got it, Chief. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight. It would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let's make straight ways for the Enclave, then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Taturu? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. And don't spend any money. Hold on. That's what you're doing. So, 42 days. Alright, let me reduce some rates here. Ever so slightly. Sorry, my water bottle's in your way, sir. Wow, it's pouring. Put my water bottle in the window so it would stay cool. I should really unlock that. Start throwing money at it. Maybe. I don't know what I gotta do. I'd have to do retainer stuff to get me the coins for it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna pull in enough money. Oh, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I wrote at some length on the subject of forthcoming exchange. There was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. You will visit him at once. Cedric, Alice, shall we? Let's see how he's doing.
Open wide now.
Timing.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine.
Wine.
That is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai. I enjoyed them in my youth.
Oh, persimmons, huh? I forget what I was about to look at.
Persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Oh, I remember.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Mm-hmm.
Take off your clothes.
Excuse me?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh, goodness.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
That's where you shot him 3 times while he was trying to hold up the roof. Yeah, so. Yeah.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's remembering. Uh-oh. That's no good.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
I'm fine.
No, sir, I don't like it.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
But you are. Hmm. They make a convincing pair, do they not? When first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. The way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri. Out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yusui from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped. Not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. The child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye. The matter is settled. Yotsu. The cats are being wild. Sounds like they're being wild. I have the matter settled. You'll see we become Siyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is good as fastening the chains around their necks. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Siyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We're at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Guardians are on the way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Siyu. Speak with Alfino. How's everybody doing? Have a good Thursday. Perhaps. Is he at the docks or no? Yeah, he's at the docks. I don't know. Did I touch this safe or not? Whatever. It's not a very big place to need. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Coffee, no. So we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Siyu? She is nowhere to be found. Oh no. What? But the Guardians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Siyu has left the Enclave altogether. She definitely went to Namai. Captain Word, did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord. I do not rightly know, I think? Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow, it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Oh, hi, Peppa. Thank you very much. Would seem that Siyu has crossed the river. Help me. No good can come of this. Yeah, that's not bad. Scouting, aiming, healing? I'll probably just turn it into seals anyway. Oops. Seems Siyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all of this lies with me. But I ask for your aid nonetheless. We're at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we have learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Siyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alfino, if you take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Cedric, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. She's definitely looking for a persimmon, though. Right? I feel like that's pretty easy to figure out. Okay, yeah. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there's anything you care to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman. I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry, scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Okay. How about Gyoku? Unusually pale skin? Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeastern easterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Nice. Nailed it. Huh? Oh. Yeah. No, you were up to it. Just a little bit, though. That's that well. See no sign of Yotsu to the north. Perhaps she's somewhere further off to the northeast. Do 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 boo boo. Bum bum bum. Yak. Boom, boom, boom. Still no sign of Yotsu. Perhaps she is yet further to the northeast. I told you she's in the. Why are you crying, Dinya? No. Dinya. Yeah. Yotsu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance north, you spy a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. Oh no, she lost her hat? That's not good. This is very bad. Very, very bad. Bamboo hat. I could see that from quite that distance, couldn't I? Of course, she glances all that quite from your suspicion is the same hat Yotsu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Yeah. Huh? Kitty Dream sounds pretty great. Cedric, before you ask, our search for Kusakari and surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance with reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Heian here shortly after. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Here's her hat. Towards Namai? By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Yeah, she's definitely going to be recognized. Oh, well. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, too late.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon. Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Uh-oh. Well, this has caused quite the scene.
Seek her revenge.
Blank stare. Good luck with that, Heian. That's your problem.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Uh-oh. He's remembering a little bit again. 'Cause
did I do? As if you don't know.
He doesn't know, man.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray. You have naught to fear.
But you can't really keep it a secret no more.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
That's what we thought.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Yes. She has forgotten every single bit. Almost every single bit.
Lies,
Yes.
my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice. I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker.
Ugh.
What I saw then. It's all true.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you.
She will.
Here, there's no need to cry.
Thank you, Richard Grayson, for the retweet.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Hmm. She's certainly not the same, huh?
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
For now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Hmm. Well, hi! Yeah, 4.3. We're there. We're there. I think I've only done this, like... I think I've only done Tsukiyomi like 2 or 3 times, so I'm not gonna remember crap about how it goes. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's, which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ah, and they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken a long way around. Let us continue on to Castrum Fluminus, and our meeting with the ambassador Alfino and Alize should still be there conducting their search. Nice. straight on down. Do, do, do. Wasn't quite sure what I felt like doing today, but I did some. It was up a little bit ago, so I did some roulettes in Island Sanctuary on Maine. Yeah, what's up? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Huh. Yeah, that's a. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I want to try to do that more. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. What timing? My light's too bright for you, Dini. That's was chilling up here again on the bookshelf next to me for a little while. Yeah, so I decided, since I did all that stuff, I mean, I still want to do like the Alliance raid and Pandemonium stuff, but like, yeah, let me get through some Stormblood.
It is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
I didn't decide until like right when I hit go live.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Oh, my glasses are all dirty.
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions.
I
dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
We didn't exactly plan on it.
Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
For now. So far.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost.
His face is just
in
so
anticipation of this tragic turn of events,
like
I took
obvious.
the liberty of inviting some special guests.
It certainly betrays his dire intention. I don't like where this is going. The absolute.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Absolute gall. The absolute gall of this to bring the worst people, the worst parents in the world into this.
Of all the people.
Yeah, why? Oh wait, we know why.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
No. Just trauma.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
How goes the day? By the way.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Nope.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Yes, we do. Let's get it over with so we don't have to deal with him anymore.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I just saw. I'm doing all right. Oh, I see. Day out, huh? I don't really do those. We did get some sushi rolls from a place like right around the corner though today. It was a special treat for finishing the week. It was quite good. I know better than trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give us Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. But I get tired and hurting, though, yeah, like... if I had to be out all day, I'd probably feel the same way. You have that look, Alpino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Ooh, it took me back. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Suyu's fate. He wants to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Yeah.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in.
Cat hair is everywhere. The cat hair. It never ends.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
Her brother is the biggest douche in existence.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Seemed.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
He doesn't care about causing her pain. That he's just part of the group that treated her like that. Duh. He's an abuser raised by abusers.
Less and less.
Well, I mean, he should.
Be
You just
that
hate him.
as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Dorma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There
was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Uh-huh. That mirror,
I
right?
you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Hmm. What those crates were?
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Something like that.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Oh man, again. Can't anybody keep an eye on her?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, no, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell.
Hmm.
She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Again.
Might I call upon your assistance?
Nobody, like, she didn't pass anybody else in this place? Nobody else in this place knows that she shouldn't be leaving? The guy at the door outside is like, hey, you're leaving? Bye. Good luck. What is everybody else in this building doing? Help. Me. Oh.
Help me.
No, I'm alright. I don't need to help you. Okay.
If only I hadn't remembered.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
He should hate me.
Whoa, now.
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
What timing? Why are they here, though?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
What are you doing out here? You don't live in Doma.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
Yeah, what are you doing here, though?
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
What?
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Yes, you do.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
Oh, man. I don't blame her this at all, man.
You've kept your looks at least.
I don't blame her this at all.
A handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
That's not how it was meant to be.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster?
Sure was.
Who taught me the truth of this miserable world?
Oh, I mean...
For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
That's fair. That's very fair. What do you mean, what? You abuse her whole life. This is exactly what you get. Like, it's a shame her memories return, but this is what you deserve, though. Oh, that's why they were there. So you brought them there.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Now stab him in the throat, too.
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
He deserves just as much.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
No, of course not.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
What are you pushing on her here, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. No, sir, I don't like it.
Please. I don't want to die.
Oh, that ain't helping you. Lie there and bleed out, dude.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
They got what they deserved. But, she also left.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Unfortunately.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
You think he cared for them?
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Didn't all they do is send him off to the Empire? I mean, I'm sure he's fine with that, but I guess they went with him if they were in the capital. They were in Guillemot. We have recovered the Naurs's remains and will hold the cremation on. Ah, would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. It's a good idea. Wow, they just flashed in and out of existence. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsu into the Guardian's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castle Plumas is to be a stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the cash room. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. The Confederate Sekibun, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable in the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before, and I won't be alone, will I, Cedric? You can count on me. I'm a dependable guy. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yagiri, they stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alfino and I shall be about our task. Let's get to it. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Rasho may take some convincing. Alright, let's go. Rasho. Rasho. What I wanted. Aria Sinclair. She's the one that was leading, I think. Yeah. What are her ranks? At least to that, right? Not the last person I was on, but that was the lead, I think. I'm gonna give him a little bit more time. But I think a couple months is a pretty fair amount of time for the last online. Now there's a face I didn't expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? You've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, and I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ah, what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Bum, 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 bum. Brum, brum, brum. Mayhap you're confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you as thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Alize. Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? And you'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. They need to survive too. They're gonna spend money on making the ship ready. Like, it's not... It's gonna take time away from doing other things. They need to eat. They're doing work, you pay them. That's it. Alize. Calm yourself, Mr. Alize. We did not come here to moralize, we came here to talk, and there's more to be said. According to records recovered from the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted in the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters in your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? I guess so. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. Losses we suffered at the Guardian's hands are no secret, but since we drove him out of Dome, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Yeah, let's do it. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request, you will have your ship. But, before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during the battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She's sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swinging around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it should be done in price. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Just don't expect people to work for free, I'll say, that's all. Well, I thought the rumors were exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. What reputation? So... Bum 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 bum. Ooh! Gotta nab it. Hey! Rude. Come on. I shall. If you feel like it. No signs of damage here. That'd be pretty cool. Get up here. Yeah, Nashi, your ship's good. Can we go now? Yeah, it is fun. I only Haven't done it so very much. I am the shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? Section I inspected seems solid enough. Yeah, we don't know anything about ships though, man. Is the thing. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Come, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. There's no discourtesy? Ah, 'tis quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you're of Doma? Oh, that's a cool little black Mughal necklace there. Yes, my lord. Imperials took my father away after the uprising and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back, but there's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you a story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. There is life for him in Doma. He should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Emperor's conquest has uprooted many a more, be it in Yansha or out in the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Alright. We're just about set up. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Bum, bum. Why can't you just show me the Enclave map? Honestly. Like, if that's where I'm going, just show me the Conclave map. When I click that. Do. Pico pico. Hydration. Ian. Seems Ugiri and Alfino had completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scour the structure and determine the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the Run River. Now we have to attend the exchange and pray to the kami, these precautions were unnecessary. Yeah, about that, man. About that. Oh, it's got a picture on it. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. You will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. I forgot I turned it into a huge thing here. Let me put that on here. We'll certainly use that. Glittering basin. I'll just go outside and fly. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can't. I gotta touch the other two. Eventually. I haven't been here on main since I finished restoring it. Like, I don't even go to get the free money anymore. I probably should. but I don't. Green tea. Takoyaki. Oops. Way off course. This, I thought... Oh, that's for us? Okay, there's the boat we were checking out. Party is assembled then. Aye, ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever else Lasai has planned. But, regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yukiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. Meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Casham's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. I didn't check my audio still. Hydration.
At last, the hour has come.
Yes, it has.
The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Yeah, bullshit. Give us our people and get the fuck out of here.
We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
There sure is.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration.
Yeah, okay.
I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yes.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma.
Yep.
You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended.
Yeah.
As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
Get the fuck out.
Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Ah.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
I mean, the Empire has no claim to this land anymore, so...
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Yeah.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
I don't know why you... I get hating the people of Doman, but why would you want to join your brother?
This land shall know no dawn. I will
Right,
spew
like
forth
what?
darkness and drown all in eternal shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh. Yep. How about that? Full of crystals. Do they need to be open though for her to like absorb the ether?
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
There you go. As if the crystals didn't make it obvious, man. Oh, it's so good. Whoa. Wow. Ha ha ha. That's a better one.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Yeah, Maxim is actually cool. He's not a little shit like you.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Yeah, right? We don't know that yet.
My
Oh.
lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
You do. Strategic withdrawal.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours.
You have to protect your people.
We will withdraw, but not without our
There you
countrymen.
go.
I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
That's what we're here for.
My lord.
Do what we came to do, man. Alright, as soon as it lets me, I'll pop you. Oh my god, the cat hair.
You would not flee.
I need
I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
a keycap puller and clean the crap out of this keyboard.
But I have become Tsukuyomi,
Tsukuyomi.
goddess of the moon and divinity of night.
I misspelled it.
What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
About that.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Let's get on with it then. Oh, that was gonna be a good shot right there. Yeah. Apple. Are you prepared? Welcome, welcome. That one. Doing the proper job here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with Reaps. Alright, yeah. Let's see, must need healers. Yeah. They need one more. One more round for the cats. Can I get it? Oh, nah. Just as I thought about leaving. I changed my. It's not gonna matter what it is if I remove everybody else and keep it to myself. I don't know what point. I don't know what point I just claim it as. Like, I control it. I guess I can just leave them in there. It doesn't really hurt anything, right? Boom, boom, boom. What's rude? Trying to give me, like, trying to give me lung cancer? Boom, 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 boom. I don't remember anything.
It's going to be a long night.
Oh my. Is it now? Tashiki Asobi. Huh.
Your end is near.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. It was kind of bad for that dragoon, though. Do 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 do. My computer keeping up, kinda. Oh god, my debuff. I start falling behind. Night Bloom, this is the big stuff, right? Ow. Pain. It's on my spite, on my suffering. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ah. Wait. Why is there a specter of him? Xenos. Be gone. Go sits. Why? You have no place here. He sure does. He's shown you what people can really be. I don't know which way he's facing. I can't see anything. Like, I'm glad they updated it a little better, but still can't see anything sometimes. Do you must survive. Debuff, 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 debuff. Debuff. Oh, I love the music so much. Oh, I forget. I think you do one and the other, right? I don't remember. And the infants of the new moon. Oh man. These just switch back and forth. I mean, I didn't die. Oh my god, my debuff again. I was watching it. I swear. I swear I'm not a bad. Only sometimes. Not on purpose. Yeah. Nice. I'm not a bad on purpose. I just don't have the time into this job. Yes, yet. Right now. Oh. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not catch me like that. Uh-oh. Here come the fans, though. Don't go that way. There you go. Bye. Get deleted. You don't have to run out, guess. I can't hold any more Elegant Tombstones, so no. What am I gonna do? The apple was really good. Goodbye. Sorry your life was a tragedy. You deserve better. I don't know. I guess I should have gone with my dance partner. Yay. Oh. Thank you for the joining. Time to cut Asahi down though. Sorry, Yotsu. Oh. Come on, man. Rude AF, man, Asahi. Rude AF. Like, she's already down. What more do you want? Now you're just playing.
You really must learn to finish the job.
I don't need to.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
It was already dispelled, bro. I know you don't know nothing
Will
about
you
him.
surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Yes.
Ha! You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard.
You already called the deal off, you little piece of shit.
But I'm forgetting.
Yeah, exactly.
Already ash.
Yeah.
This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally herself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
But now you've just made the case that there's nothing to keep me from cutting you in half. Oh, man. Yeah, I know.
It should have been mine.
You're a spoiled little brat.
The power
Just like
he
your lord.
bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
Jealous, baby.
No one alive loves him more than I!
That's fair.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
There we go. That's taking care of business.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Should take down one more person with her. Oh, that's right through everything. There's not an organ left undamaged in that.
Our people. They ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first.
Oh,
I
hey,
swore to
Mythic
kill.
Cypher, what's up? What's good this evening? Morning, evening. Evening? It's still evening. Not after 12 yet.
Such bliss.
Nice, very good.
I had thought my hunger and now? Now I am
I was sleeping earlier, but I did see you were on. How was Hearthstone? Oh yeah? Nice.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Perfect, gets you. Yeah, I want to play my main character, but like, I feel like I just want to like put something on and play an Island Sanctuary. I just gotta sit and wait for buildings to build though, so there's not really much for me to do other than gather too many supplies. This is only the second time I went to the island. Oh.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Do the whole thing over again. Hmm? Oh, I haven't been there yet. Yeah, it's like, what did I do? I streamed it a few weeks ago. Me going there for the first time, and then, that was like the last time I was there. Because I've just been on Cedric. Yosetsu will mourn you.
He will mourn too, perhaps.
I love this bunny boy. I love my main more, but made Cedric just looking so great.
Was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
There was kindness in the world, Yotsuyu. I'm sorry that you didn't get any of it. But that's why we have to work on it. And make it a better place. Just step on his throat. Can I just... give me the option. Step on his throat. Roulettes and tome farming. Yeah, I did leveling roulettes on Reaper on main. So she can be level 80 Reaper. You're right.
Lord Xenos.
Oh shit.
I am at your disposal.
That's not even Lord Xenos. But he doesn't know that yet.
You were born of Doma. Yes.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
Uh-huh.
For peace?
And then what?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Which you know because you're
Your
not
son's
Xenos.
faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Mm-hmm.
My lord, Ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Listen, though, bro, you don't have to go so hard on him.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
He's really trying to ride it.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
Well, ice cream, low hydration.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Yeah, see? A ruse to get... Okay.
Your chosen agent.
Go have fun, enjoy roulette.
I will not
and then enjoy sleeps when you sleep. I'll be here for a while yet. Thanks for stopping by. Always, always, always.
Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Thank you. Asahi. Abid, you're not wrong.
You have prevailed, I see.
But goodbye. Forever. I guess not forever. If you know, you know. Well, I guess that's... I'm sorry, bro.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Yeah. Same. She didn't deserve her entire life. Yeah. I know how she feels.
Death shall not want for company this day.
Yeah.
You spared us a worse disaster.
Obviously she had a much worse life than I, but
our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
family ties, I get.
Lord Hien.
There's Maxima.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but
Maxima.
it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
The siblings have just died. Huh? Moon. Oh, wow. I can actually see the real moon out the window right now. Huh? Yeah, Asahi and Gutsu. Just yeah. I guess that's you just found. Xenos was behind this plot. Well, Xenos in quotes.
And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive.
Wow.
He granted our
Very good.
party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Yeah. Quite the conundrum to us. We have no idea how this
No
could
doubt
be.
you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps. The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
I mean, yeah, why not?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
There you go.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Right?
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pylus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a good time returning to mod.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
A little bit.
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
That's a fair point.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
It's a little wild though, trying to go to the capital of the Empire as a known enemy of the Empire.
Risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
They're really good tips.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. Where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy.
I believe in you, Alphino. It's crazy though. What's happening to my neck here?
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma.
Oh.
Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
That makes sense.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
And this is the last we'll see of Alphino for a while.
Best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
He's going with him. I don't know what happened. Yeah. Yo, you got... What was that, Gilgamesh? On trial? Roulette? We'll get to see his point of view later, but we won't see him again until the first. Right. Oh, the trial on the big bridge. Yeah, I don't think I ever did that synced, honestly. I don't think I ever did that synced. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. Which is the third? As Yojimbo? She was a pawn, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. Fair. It is little wonder Gesetsu departed in silence. Ah, yeah, Yojimbo wanted... I did... What's up? Girl dug up the garden? Girl hasn't been up there in such a long time, I'm surprised. Oh no, what a butthole. Oh, thank you somebody for buying my stuff. Yeah, I did you Jimbo just the other day? Just last week? Just last week, I think, doing roulette. I was very surprised. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle in earnest. But the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. And I suggest we put this doleful piece behind us and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Yeah, let's get 4.4 going. Let's get the Shadowbringers lead up going. There's still a long way to go. Still a very long way to go. Actually. Doesn't feel like it, but there's plenty to happen. Yay! Happy reunion. Oh, it is actually cold outside.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
This is about to end 4.3, so there's 4.4, 4.5, 4.55 patches to go. It's definitely going to be a few hours. We have 2 more dungeons to go. Lots of talking. All the scions being it is quite cold out. Surprised. It's 13 Celsius. Yeah, fan can be off. It's quite chill out. Gonna be like 9. Yeah, I think so. It's gonna get colder yet. Put my fuzzy. Oh, Gasetsu, what are you doing? Why are you all dressed up?
Ah, there you are.
Oh, desert weather there, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty warm again tomorrow. But today was quite cold. Comparison of he's a body man now.
My friend, what have you done?
Body man. Gosetsu's a Gosetsu's a body man now. He cut his hair. I gotta cut my hair too. One last time for the season.
Who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus,
Yes, he does. There's other stuff you can do.
Remaining days to pilgrimage.
Otsetsu.
I will walk this land,
Hagesetsu.
offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Gonna Hage. Yeah, I gotta cut my hair one last time for the season.
All of them?
So it's semi-even. And I can just leave it go until spring. Safe travels, Gasetsu. He's made up his mind. He's not. I'm not gonna convince him otherwise. That's what he wants.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
There you go.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I'm almost to the point of where I was playing live with the game, where I caught up when I restarted 14.
Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
I think it was 4.5 was my
You have
first
earned it 1,000 times over.
current. I forget if it was 4.4 or 4.5 was my
Go
first
in peace, my friend.
current patch
I shall make of
when I came back
Doma
to
a
14.
land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
I gotta start making. I gotta upload the last few videos to YouTube, which I gotta cut together because stream just randomly ended a couple times.
And with that,
And I gotta start making thumbnails. Which is all extra time for stuff I don't really have at the moment, but figure out a way to do it real quick. Hagesetsu. Alright. Hagesetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kien-kan. I would thank you properly. Okay. Yes, he's waiting. Let me in. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you're still with me here, huh? Our brothers and sisters return to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Yeah, dog. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern. Mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alfino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? Their will is mysterious and unknowing, Yugiri. That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. Exactly. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Boom, 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 boom. Under the moonlight. Oh, yes. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ragar's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Yeah, I was waiting for this. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna pop over here. This place is so small, like, I don't know how much time that Ethernet really saves you around this place. Release. We have a mystery on our hands, Lise. Cedric, Alize, you're back. No Alfie now? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will most certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Gullermold. I wouldn't say that. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke... Gods, this had better be a joke. Not quite. Not quite a joke. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it, and here we are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Cedric. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Yeah. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Oh. Dolls gilded halls, whatever you're talking about. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alfino had me lending a hand at the saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running, and now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, I might suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business. As much as I hate the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave, but if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the Lux. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. I'm surprised they went through the trouble though. Like, I guess you gotta do something with it. I guess I get it. I guess I get it. The locks. Thank you, people, for buying my stuff. I appreciate it. I need monies. Bum, bum. What? Oh. I was like, why am I in combat? It's your fault. I should just delete a bunch of these quests. I'm not gonna do them. It'd be nice if Ixion decided to show up though. I was out here. Here we are. Is this set off by... I guess it's not next to any other ones, but is it really set off by itself? This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action, and we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? What did they write on it though, Lise? Why did somebody desecrate an unmarked grave? Like, did they know?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Well, that's a problem.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
About that. Yeah, perfect timing. Oh, I wonder who this guy is. I know that face. That expression. Anyway, I don't know the face. Some random dude. Almost done. 4.3. There's no corpse, then were to conclude the rumors are true? Yeah, I wonder. Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I found myself siding with Alphinaud's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I could tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. Right. You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I put this grave back the way we found it, nope. I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusion, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Rabban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Raugar's Reach. Sure will. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Yeah. Let's head on home. It's been a long time. Been a long time since I've rocked in. Oh, we're here. You didn't make me travel. Been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, 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 lonely time. You're certified ancient if you know that song. Just like myself. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Orion J over Link Pro and gave him a full report. Estola is on her way and she would be here. She should be here any. Right. I appreciate when they don't make me travel myself. Because it's free. Alize, Cedric. Excuse me. It's good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Hydration time. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Asian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates. But Cedric? I often know had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone in the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. Paragons? When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, is this when we get to do other events? No, not yet, I think. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. Required to strike down the populares? My methods may seem extreme, but there's no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star. I'm sure you do. I'm sure that's exactly what you want. The salvation of the star and not something else. Right? Whomever you are in Xenos' body. I wonder. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I ask you a question, soldier. Bum 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 bum. What are you? Have you lost your mind? This is really interesting considering events that happen in Garlemald. He seems to have no loss of power in another body. Right? It's a little suspicious. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nah, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Hee 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 hee. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Bye. It's Lunar Cycle. Theory of the Dawn. Been an eventful few days, hasn't it? Let's go. I suppose all we can do now is... Great. But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alpino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. Yeah. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. There's many free tables. Real, how you doing, Real? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let's go. Interesting. So the Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I'll pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm on time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lisa and her officers had confirmed Xeno's dead, his corpse was interred upon strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Truthfully, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it is like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. Ascian. What's the ass in Ascian? If Sahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft, I don't know. I don't remember what L is 50, right? 75. E is 100 and M is 1,000. L must be 50. Master Alpino. We're making good speed towards our destination. Is all a miss? Nah, it's just... I can see naught from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ah, I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however, we are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. What are you doing? That's being wild, boy. I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. It is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Whoa. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? The enemies of the populares. All cannons return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. If it's Magitech, of course they did. This is gonna hurt. Ugh. Glad to have you back, Master Alfino. We've landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. That would be a very good move. Aye. Aye, aye, Captain. Aha. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry about that. That's very rude for him to not give a warning. Like, I know several cutscenes are playing, but they don't tell you you're gonna get into a fight. This time. Let's see what we got here. Ruin 3, healing, tri-shackle, AoE, single, heal. Okay, Master Alpha, might I ask you to search for survivors? I will see to our injured helmsman. My leg, it's caught. Airship wreckage. What is it? Sort pet hotbar. Oh, okay. Use physic to heal the wounded soldier. He was at full HP already. Revive the wounded soldier. What? I don't have revive. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. You needed a res. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it remains, however. But these last few are their misery. The prince wishes none left alive. The prince? Yeah, guess what? They've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. I'm not a tank, help me. Yeah, get in here. What does it do? Increases damage dealt, reducing damage taken. Perfect. Could have gave us some more buttons though, I think. Rapido, you're running out of MP? That fast? Bruh. Can't even heal myself. I guess I didn't need to, but man. You need some MP, you need some ether potions on your bed. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is a problem. Get down, get down. There's nowhere to hide around. There's nothing here. Couldn't found it. Not here. Not like this. Ooh. Who shot him? Excuse me? The Garlean? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies over enemies. Introductions can wait. You're calming a crisis, Master Alfredo. Let us finish this then. Do, do. Do, 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 do. We know who this guy is. They don't know, but we know. Should I just do a single? Oh, wait. Wow! That voice haunts me from Boja. Why does it say there's 3? Oh, there are 3. They're just very on top of each other, aren't they? Pull the plug. Whoa. Does anybody play with that voice? I can't imagine what it's like at all. Play the game in that voice all the time. Ooh, ah. Oh my god, this is gonna take a year. Let's just unload on these guys here. I guess I should be using that more. Holy crap. Whoops. I guess I could have made better use of that if I was gonna fill up again at the end. Thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. Small, yeah, okay. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? Soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. I could venture a guess as to the motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Ascian mask. Face of our prey. You hunt Ascians, huh? I wonder why you do that. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. There's nothing here for them. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. You keep fishing for his name. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Come. I wonder what voice that is. Figure that out. One, two, three, four, five, six. Ah ha ha ha. 6 Ascian masks. Different levels, I guess. This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alfino now but pray for his success. He's gonna be fine. Well, that's not entirely true. Not the white mask, though. Oh, yeah, that's different, isn't it? By your brother joining us to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's no action to be taken. Forgive me, Alize, but the provinces are hostile territory and stealth is all important. It's safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We'll leave this to Thancred. The more people, the more danger there is, Alize. I understand your frustration, Alize, but Cedric has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Bum, 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 bum. Stealth missions require a small party. Seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happened to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldernard vessel to bear me thither. But I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're in the next area, Cedric. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alfino to share. I don't at this point remember what the white mask is, I'll be honest with you. It has been since before Shadowbringers that I have done this. I learned a new emote ponder. There we are! Chapter patch 4.3 is over. That is the conclusion of Stormblood story. Now, we lead up to Shadowbringers. Yeah, I honestly forget what the white... Oh, Cedric, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Yestola is still investigating primals in the Far East, Anchor is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alfino is still out there somewhere. Yeah. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Well, maybe we should find something to do. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Orisian Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. We have something to do now. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Asian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the signs of the Seventh Dawn. Alright. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamean resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Asian involvement, and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders counsel would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. Almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Of course I will. I'd rather not. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. Oh no. Gonna sneeze. Maybe. My nose is a lot better than yesterday, but it is still kind of terrible. It's not dripping, but it's full. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Dangrid, what's going on, man? Real. What's up? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Rio? Is Dangrid coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamigan Quarter. Understood. Cedric and I will go. We're headed there anyway. There's sure to be some time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, that took like 2.5 hours for 4.3. You're looking at about like the same each patch. I feel like. Wait, why am I going outside? That's been about what it is. I pushed pretty hard yesterday, going over half an hour to finish 4.2. Clem Fandango. Cred. You two are safe for Sorahis. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. I bet.
God, I needed that.
I will hydrate as well.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
I'm sure.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit.
Right. Oh.
Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
That's a shame.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Scorched earth, huh? A bit extreme.
Not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the
I don't know about that.
for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
Very good.
There is at least a spark of hope then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Very nice.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself...
Yeah? How's that going?
The Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Domar has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
Exactly what they wanted.
And who did they think orchestrated this summoning?
They don't know that.
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Concerning.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Where did my nail clip?
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
Interesting. That's
But Alphonse
troubling.
should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination.
Oh.
As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
Right, right.
I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
Oh.
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Earth. Something must have happened to them there.
Burn. God, the noise suppression doesn't like picking it up, does it?
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn.
It doesn't recognize that as voice. That makes sense.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble.
That's correct.
You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies.
Must
so
be.
I'm going, and that's the end of it.
It's pretty fair that it's an emergency then, isn't it?
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Bum, bum, bum. Anybody get excited for Nintendo Direct and State of Play? I think I mentioned it yesterday, but I didn't really talk about it. There are so many farming sim games coming out. Though I downloaded Harvestella demo. I didn't play it yet, but I downloaded it. Though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. Suppose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan. Yastrola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you ask her nicely. I'd probably stream the demo if I had a capture card. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. You Thancred? Right to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. Doman Enclave. Which is gonna give me gonna make me click that. This harvest outlet looks really cool. With whatever this mysterious like reset force quietus. I need something like real chill to play sometimes. Although I've been doing Minecraft on my own sometimes. Maybe I'll stream that sometime soon. That's curious indeed. While the other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. There's so many games I want to play. So many. Always. I have a whole backlog of Steam games. Well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Now it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as trace element of energy. Wow. Very much. Looks amazing. Yeah, thank you. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described. Devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We'd be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. That sounds troubling. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. Interesting. That's pretty easy. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Interesting. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsu being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. Form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventive measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. Sounds too difficult, honestly. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alfino? Yeah. Maybe. We think. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Y'shtola. I'll be glad of your help, truly. No, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alze puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her in the Kionkan. A good idea. Boom, boom, boom. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Is he always expecting me? Greetings, my friend. Alize has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alfino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. It does, though. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. When distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life. But successive summoning saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primos had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against her kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though lies on the route to Garlemald is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am the same mind as Alize. I have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distances involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Very well. Cedric and I have our yoles. Ugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fairs, there is an overlook. May join us there once you have seen your preparations. Sounds good. What is this? Wolf barding. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that barding. I definitely like it. Though. Excuse me. If everyone here is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 moments in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The burn is now accessible. Alright, let me queue up. Here for the burn. Hopefully it's not too long. Then I'm gonna go to... here? Work on this map, I guess. I don't have too much that needs doing in between queues. I'm all done the job quests. Could I do fates? Sure, I could. Oh, I probably should actually. If only just to get the challenge log done so that I can complete, so that I can get what's his face, so I can get another squadron member, so I can do squadron stuff, because there's only 3 of them. Not gonna get any of these anytime soon without doing it on my own specifically. Unfortunately. Ah. Don't even have those open. Don't have those open. Those are open, I think we can do all 4 of these. Gates are kind of just a pain in the butt, though. There's a boss one that just popped. Turn around and do that one. Kill some time, get some seals. Oh. Vincent. It's been a while, Vincent. Would you like to join me? Killing this crab guy. I'm also very excited for Like a Dragon 8, as well as Ishin. That series is amazing, and I can't wait to play more of it. I don't know if I'd do it here though, or not. He hurts, man. Stop scissoring me. Okay, that came out wrong. Phrasing. It came out wrong. But anyway, Like a Dragon, Ryuga Gotoku. It was an amazing game series, and it's worth playing. Oops. So that looks good. Harvestella looks great. I still want to play Triangle Strategy. I still want to get Tactics Ogre. It's ridiculous. We're planning to get a PS5 and PSVR bundle when it comes out finally in spring. Perhaps by then I'll have a capture card, perhaps. We'll see. Oh. Won't open. Wow. What did they put this on with? There we go. Offset. That was rough. That ketchup was like ratcheted on there. It was ridiculous. What's the challenge log? See it. 5 of them though, right? Let's see. Didn't it used to be in like different areas though too? I feel like there was one before for like doing them fates in like 5 different zones. Maybe that was old. Maybe they changed that. Up in the realm, the Ruby Sea. Alright, let's go to... Never say... Oh no, that's the big one. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Lay of the Lang. Oh, that's over in a second. That's a shame. Yeah, that one's gonna be... That's gonna be that's the not soloable one. I'm very certain of. Oops. Let's see if it has got the special music. It says 20-minute timer. And that's the big one. Yeah, nope. Can't do that. Not alone anyway. Hope your roulettes are going well. By the way, mine were pretty uneventful. I ended up joining a leveling one for Siren Song C. That was 9 minutes in, where the tank was new. Apparently the tank was new, the healer yelled at them because they're a butthole. And then Then everybody except one dancer just left the instance. Great. So was the dessert. It was great. Uh oh. Guy wants to fight. Oh man. I don't know what's faster. Picking them up or just... I forget how many is needed. 10 probably at least. How many am I at? Oh, it doesn't show up there. Okay. Let me turn some in and see what I got. I got 6. That's enough for gold, but it looks like it's going to take like 18. Alright, come on guys. Dare turn upon my chocobo? Should beat your ass. Which I did, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 7. Let's see, it's gonna be 13. Let's see how we do here. That's not gonna finish it off. Man. Try to finish this guy as quickly as possible. I don't want to miss my Q by doing this. I'm getting mad. I'd probably just go healer then, but be quite mad if I miss my Q from... Hey, pick it up! It was close enough. I know my latency should have gotten that. Should be real close. There it is. I just have to hope it finishes. Oh my god, are you serious? Bruh. Oh well, that was for nothing. We knew that was happening. Thanks, game.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
It's like worse than the desert. The desert still has life. This got nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, I missed. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Oh, what? How'd you do that? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. We got a bird. Nice, nice. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Now it's gonna run out. Forgive me. Is it blocked? Doo-doo. Man, I enjoy Reaper so much. I knew I was going to, though. Yeah, I'm standing in that. Do that. It is blocked. I heard tell of a Dragoon rework though, which I'm kind of scared of. Kind of scared of it. See, I have no problem where Dragoon is at, so I'm kind of concerned. But if that means I'm to become a Reaper, well, I guess I'll have to learn the ways of it. Oh, I know this boss's mechanics because I did it 40 times in Boja. I'm sure this is much easier than the Bojan version though. What that was it? 72. Gotcha. Debuff. Swing 1. Swing 2. Get absolutely destroyed here, buddy. Hailfire. I think we're fine if we're not that person, right? Yeah. I think it was too. Oh, thought it was too late on that. Debuff. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't make it. It's a shame. I did make that though. Ah. I better just go spend these tombstones on literally anything. There's 0 things I need from it, but I should spend it on literally anything. Oh. What is this facility? Alagon facility? In the middle of the burn? Forgot about this, to be honest with you. Be very curious to know what they were doing here. Come on, man. There we are. I gotta roll. For that little bit of a time? Aw. We passed. Too many huge AoE abilities here. They don't all need one, do they? Oh, you got it. Bye. Get deleted. Effective drone. Okay, okay. Reinforcements required. Oh, oh. It targeted me. Effective ones over here. Deploying rock biters. Oh, I don't like that. Haha. I don't feel like it's blocking 10%. 10%. I just ran out. Oh well. Ooh, double levels up. Very nice of them. Yeah, seals, company seals. Give me them company seals. Nom 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 nom. Oh, those are worms. I have to take a break after this. Just for 2 minutes. So just as a heads up. Oh, that reminds me of the one guy I watch, Japan Retro Gamer. He was talking about doing this with his wife. That she hates the worms so much that she can't even look at them. That she has to like look away, and like she can't even do them. She has to look away until they're dead. Phobias are a wild thing. Looks like I might have just hit 82 here. Damn it. There. Ah. I tried. Oh yeah. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Give me your life essence. Let me take your souls. Whoops. Oh, thank you. I was so happy to see this boss the first time. I'm just gonna skip this cutscene. I was so happy that was the Mist Dragon. It's great. It's funny knowing mechanics of something before you've ever faced it once, simply because they carried it over. Vaporize. Nope. No attacky. Don't do that. Rip, yeah. I can't get over there. Oh no! I targeted the wrong thing. Tab target betrayed me. Thank you. Oh, that's my fault entirely. I didn't realize that was what was happening. Oh boy. Alright, it's gonna be like over here somewhere. From a blood of a fallen brothers. From a blood. There you go. Goodbye. Oh, what? Oh, bro. I was on that line. This only takes a little tappy to get out of. Yeah, look, see? Come on. Rude. That was rude. That scripted, it has to do that? Or did we just get completely unlucky at 0.1%? Nice. Oh, I thank you. Aha. Loot. Maybe. Alright, give me a second. I gotta use the restroom.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, now I can make. Give me a second. Yeah, you did sneak in. Give me 1 second. Let me use the restroom. Huh? Oh, did I leave the microphone on? Did I double tap it? What did I do? Maybe I left it on. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's continue on.
In contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Stand in your balls.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder? And I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Yeah.
But there was no sign of him.
Oh no.
Nor of Maxima and his people.
Oh. They must have got out then, right? Can you follow a desert trail? There must be a trail. Well, no, there was just a dust storm, though. We don't have much to go off of, do we?
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
Hmm.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Burn. Nothing missed. Where Alphino was. Yeah, we played as Alphino. It's not snow, it's just lifeless dust. Where he meets Gaius.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Over here!
No. Yeah, basically.
The
Basically,
insignia on
yes.
this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They're fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind
Excuse
all
me.
this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
I don't know about prisoner. We don't know that yet.
must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Okay. That sounds fine.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
He's gonna be alright, Alice. Don't worry about it, Alice. You're gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Yeah. Treat the birdies well. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. I still didn't make it. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up on the way. Boom, boom, boom. Dun. I was also so happy to hear this music. All references to other Final Fantasies I enjoy very much at all times. It's cool that I'm gonna get that one too, for completion's sake. Especially like the new 6.1 and 6.2 references, which I will not talk about just yet. Oh, it's the guy that built the boat he was doing the boat thing for us, right? He drove the Conclave boat. Or he was... Thanks to you, I was able to return to Dome to live with my father. I still feel enormously grateful for everything the Confessor did for me. Whoa, what was happening here? What? No, it shouldn't be. Shouldn't get you at all. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just acting up. In fact, I'm able to put the skills to good use and continue to work as a shipwright. Nice. He get to come back to be with his papa. What are you doing over there, Solus Angara? Bam, bam, bam. I forget. Now this is. I definitely forget who shows up. Yeah, Deanie didn't want to come over for round 2, so I brought it to her. Who do we have here? Oh!
Lise, what brings you here?
Very nice.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian.
Mm-hmm.
But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
No, we didn't end up with anything yet. Signs of him, but...
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
Very true.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. Shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
You guys will get him.
Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though.
What's that?
You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
Because it was to take down the Popularis.
Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows.
They're controlling the information very well.
Or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
It really never existed in the first place, right?
But come, Lys, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
It did get you your people, though.
Right.
That helps.
So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
Sounds good.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front.
Very nice.
I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
That's very sensible of you.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
We got this. No problem. No problem at all. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You're welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lys. Even if it was on official business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped to save, but I would settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made an excellent progress, I must say. And soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting, then. Cedric, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. In private? Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Docks. A private meeting with me. What could she possibly want? Do do do. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. What's up, Lise? What can I do for you? Thanks for coming. Yeah, dog knew. You probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. No, I have no idea. Alize. She's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. Alize, I know, is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. That's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. Don't need some help. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Alize has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Leave it to me. Thank you, Cedric. It goes without saying. But if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in El Amigo. Okay. Shadows in the oh. We gotta go back inside. Dun. Ian. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. Alright. Bum 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 bum.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Quite the conundrum.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Tsuinosuke, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
Nangsha.
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out?
Alright.
Not that anyone has forgotten. but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships.
Hmm.
Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
That's very true.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Hmm? How are we gonna do that, though?
During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh, that's right. We sure did.
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact.
Oh, do go on.
So far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
Oh.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Yugiri, calm down, Yugiri.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Oh. That's true.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
They can't make the trip around.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
Hmm. How are we going to
Few
get that?
places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
Hmm.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Yes.
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Hmm.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
Oh, really?
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Interesting. The Azim Steppe, huh? What's out there in the Azim Steppe, though?
I now see present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
Yeah, why don't we find out? Because I have no idea what you're talking about, bruh. And it is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you're away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order for plans to succeed. I trust there's no objections? Take care of yourself out there. Have care on the steppe. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. I know how they are, Alize. You heard it from me. Who else are you going to hear it from? Just the three of us then? Very well. Shall I make for a reunion? We sure shall. Let's pop over there. Well, I know exactly what I could get, actually. I have a level 60. Yeah, I should get level 70 fending set, huh? Now that I can do that. That's what I'll spend some stones on. Might as well. So this is the Asm Step. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Ugh. Beautiful.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
You're awfully impatient.
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon.
Oh.
And with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
So the shard seems important, huh?
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
Oh.
That was my thinking, yes.
Oh, interesting.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
Yeah, let's check it out.
I would.
Excuse me. From here, we shall travel to Mol Ilo. There we may ask Sirena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Hey, you interrupted my music. Man, so good. The drums remind me of the one song from Cowboy Bebop. Actually, a very similar kind of song. When what's his name? When Gren is dead. Serena. Ian, Cedric, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There's a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. Shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? We were basically up there. If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here, and what are your thoughts on the alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However... among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, you may then consider how best to earn their blessing. Yeah, thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come. We will not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. I have enough food. Food is not important at all to me. The will of the moon. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Right. The real burn is coming up. We did the dungeon the burn. But the true burn is yet to come. It's a savage, that's true. The burn savage. The burn ultimate.
Such an abundance of ether.
Oh, if it's your time.
Are we in luck?
And so be it, I guess.
This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
Thanks for dropping by, of course. Super, thank you very much. To anybody and everybody that drops by. Always. I appreciate you stopping in. Well, if I catch you while I'm awake, I'll stop by too. I gotta make sure I do that for you. You have a good night. This is an elegant.
I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azis La from its surroundings.
Interesting.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Oh, that's interesting. The burn came that way because of the... Yeah, nope, certainly. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. But I'll be here at the same time.
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
I've been doing Genshin on Fridays lately. Not sure if that's going to be the case tomorrow, but I'll be on tomorrow either way.
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
Doma?
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself.
Alright, yeah, no problem. Never feel obligated. Have a good night. Very cool place. That mean does that mean in Doma there's another one of these things? Oh, a lookout point. It's almost time to wrap up though. I don't think I'm gonna make it through the end of 4-4 here. Quite a bit to go, as I recall. You found out what you seek then? Great. Indeed is the Dust Mother's power. If naught else will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribes should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Datharl. Their consent shall be the key. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be rough to Datharl. Lee spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation would not be easily won. Nay, but it would be well worth the effort. The Thorol fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to the Thorol Ka and treat with their Hatun, Sadhu. Best girl. Ooh, was somebody doing that one? Was that NPCs? NPCs. Ooh. No stunning. Where's stunning? I guess I'll deal with you. Alright. I guess I won't. I'm focusing on get some challenge log done. Ow. Don't stun me, bro. Tune the cold, tune cold wind. That was a pretty easy one. For being a boss fight, maybe because of the ads. There we are. Goodbye. Sadhu. Sadhu, my friend. You again. Other matters demand our time. Han, unless it is better. You seek. Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Quite the opposite. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They are a source of Nama's strength. To the thorough, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then? You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the step to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle with you, Han. Hey! The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Thoro as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms? Well, this is not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Hatun has made her choice. Shall we dance? Ah, it shall be a battle the step shall not soon forget. Ah, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Han, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Okay. Let's get this over with then. Yeah. Yes. Fighty time. Interesting shorts.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this, Han.
Is
No
this
problem.
truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Just hold on.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the
Don't be
heat
like
of
Osetsu.
battle,
Understand.
your souls burn brightest.
Understand other people's cultures, Yestola.
We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Yeah. Listen, Yestola. Calm down.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Okay, let's go. Ooh, busting out this music, huh? Been a while. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, let us dance. Let's do it. You don't know what you're in for, though. Ah, sorry, button. I hit the wrong button.
In death do our souls sing!
You're enjoying this a little much. Such sweet pleasure. You and Xenos would get along pretty well, wouldn't you? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Circle of life. Yeah. Let's get on with it. Oh no.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, one more time. Let's go. Bring it. Can I hit that thing? Ah. Do I just have to finish her before it's over? Yeah. You don't have to keep telling me that. I get it. Ugh.
Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so! Come, we have only just begun.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Why does she need permission from you, bruh?
Well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
No. I'm in charge, bro.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
You're very full of yourself, man.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child, you will learn your place.
Ugh. Oh. Oh.
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
I've already finished this though. Man. I've danced your dance, however. You're not nearly a match for me.
Not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
There must be a monk next to him. Yeah. Monks, shut up with your footsteps, man.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Stone, arrow, heal, yours MP. Alright. Focus on Magnate, okay. I guess so. I'll hit him with rocks. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got Magnai. Let me dot your guy though. Is that okay with you? Let me save you from damage. Slide cast.
Mark well and learn.
Oh, you're gonna mid-array him?
Concentrate.
Oops. Did I get a full heal him? I'm glad I did full heal him. Jesus. Shut up, my hand. Let me dot him. Let's get everything to end faster, man.
Bow down before me!
Mark well and learn.
There we go. Oh, what? Very rude.
Bow down before me!
Yeah. Okay.
Tremble before the sun!
Oh, what?
Let us be about it.
Oh no. Oh. Ooh.
To me.
Earth and water.
Have at you.
What strength, what grace is this?
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
Listen, you're in public, Sadu.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Do you need a moment to catch your breath?
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
We beat your ass, son.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Of course I will.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Oh no, he's smitten.
You stole her. Why?
Why?
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
He's a little desperate.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
At the moment I'm looking for.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Boom! Headshot. Overkill.
Little?
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Sadu loves this way too much, so. Oh my god, let's get out of here.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Yeah, go. Those two are a mess. We can leave them to do what they're gonna do. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnite too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The Maul will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. How much more? How much? Oh. You know what? Go for it. We have the requisite consent. It is time to put Nama's power to use. The aether flows as planned. All that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Roll out. Should begin at once. He may wish to step back. I'm going over. Probably gonna be like another half an hour though. Damn, you Stola. Using so much power, kicking my PC's ass. Whoa. Ooh. Looks like it. Some effort.
Did it work?
It did.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Nice. Gonna flow very quickly, right? Gonna be like a hole in the ocean. And the water just. I did not pretend to understand what you did, Yostola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Cedric, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe that the rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. I agree. The others may have already returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Let's go. Why? Hmm. Yes. Everybody's here. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well in the Asm Steppe. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves a small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approach are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suinotsato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as expected then, while there is not to be done about it, we must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least, all of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri Hakuro, if you'd be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. I took the liberty of asking Thanger to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? That's great. Roll out. I'm not sure how they decide whether or not we should be teleported by the story or not. I don't know what decision making there was involved. Your story has told me all, and I duly told Orange and Cryo. Cryo in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So, that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arnvald is here to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. There's no problem with that. No problem with that at all.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Very nice.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
Sure are. Big deal.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Oh.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
Right. Seems like forever ago.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
too owe my presence here to Alphino. In so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Good, good, good.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Yeah.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
Yeah.
But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
Mm-hmm.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
Straight to the heart of it, huh?
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire? Close enough to strike.
Right. Nigh impossible. Nigh impossible.
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
Oh? What do you propose, sir?
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Unfortunately, yes.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Spread the truth, then, huh?
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
Right?
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
That makes sense.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
Of course not.
There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
That sounds good.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Let's do it. Let's get it on.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
Oh, they have none. It's okay.
'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
That's pretty true. Oh, what the fuck?
That way. Sorrow.
Sorrow. What in the heck? I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that at all.
History must be changed.
I don't understand.
Ahead looms a calamity.
Uh-huh.
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
Oh, yeah, this is not like the usual echo. Wait, they don't have the echo.
A voice.
Spies in our midst.
No.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract.
Eon become instant.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh boy. Oh.
Is it over?
Oh. Thancred.
Master Thancred.
For Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly.
What the shit?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
It's not physical, man. Don't worry about it.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
Unknown condition battery? What was that at?
In us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
We'll have to check.
Now, the matter of the mysterious
Thancred just passed out.
Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before
Yeah.
Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Huh? When this patch wraps up, when this couple quest wraps up, I'll be done.
The voice and the pain felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Not long, I think. I think not long.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Cold. But where were we called to?
I myself examined Thancred.
Mm-hmm.
Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Yeah, it grows a butthole.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
Oh.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
It's like calling Voidsent.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, alright?
I'm sure we'll figure it out with time.
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
It's just about a bad timing. All right. I just tried to call Oriange on his Link Pro. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, Oriange, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed, and disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Oriange. He heard the voice too. In Thanalan? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Oriange, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Bum 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 bum. You've learned to endure. Oriange agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Don't worry about it, Lys. Right, let's be on our way. Let's be on our way. Oh, you're taking it. Thank you for taking me this time. Oriange!
Oriange! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Same.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
That makes sense.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Oh, he already knows.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not.
Oh, that's right.
Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to.
Oh. Oh, no.
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Not us? Oof. Oh, man. Oh. That's
I hear it too.
quite the visual for pain. Oh, God.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
Like, I can feel it. Such a good visualization. I can almost feel the headache.
No! No, this can't be happening!
Oof. 2 more out.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
Do you think she'd mind if I touch her tail?
Open your eyes, I beg you!
Pass
Say something.
the fuck out.
Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Get them to a bed. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. No. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the 2 of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lise that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus we arouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. First things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Come on. We got a little bit, but not too much. As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after that, what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. I feel you. Feel you.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, it's been too long.
Gabu.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Alize. You don't have to bear this burden alone, Alize.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
You got me, Alize. Don't worry about it.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day.
Yeah.
Come on. We have friends to save.
Sure do. Let's return the Rising Stones and take it from there. Okay. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Of course. Got it. Got it. Or whatever. Just run. Just run. Run. I did something on the way back, and I think Hori's right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would return to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I would begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here on Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so, but all around me people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alfinos to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have a good tidings to share with you when you do. Bum, bum, bum. Meanwhile in the Imperial Palace.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
Uh-huh.
A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
If you say so.
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool.
Mm-hmm. You are a fool, though.
When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire.
Yeah.
My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely.
Mm-hmm.
Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
On the last bit. Yeah. Cutscene ends and done 4.4. I'm pretty sure. That's what it says.
I should be the one to sigh.
Oh. Him.
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior, a most tiresome trait, would you not agree? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Okay.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as
They're so confused.
seldom err.
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
Oh, I remember them.
Be it by your own
I remember them.
hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
I can almost see the increase in production value
Don't take it
of these
personally.
cutscenes.
I merely do my duty.
So amazing.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
Mm-hmm.
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alec.
Boom.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You of all people should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
There he is. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. What in the world? That's a lot of dead people. Oof. Dead. All dead. yet I see no wounds nor any evidence of battle. Damn them, they finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabanya, a gas. Black Rose, it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have done this. Could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools, what do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait, this is not the work of men, but monsters, the Asians. Cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Yeah. Huh. Okay. That should do it. We finished 4.4. And with that, I finished my day. Yep, as I said, I'll be on tomorrow. Same time. 10 p.m. Eastern Day, same time. 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Saving Time. 11 a.m. JST, etc., 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 etc. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Probably Genshin, because I do want to play. I also want to play other stuff, but I do want to play Genshin some. All right, for now, I'm off. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Peace out. Bye.